everybody. Alright, give me a few minutes on this screen. We'll have the screen unblocked here in a few. Good that night. Dang it. All right.
Elkins.
Back.
Slept like an hour and a half.
Dang it. All night.
Andy C. said howdy Bobby. Deanna Elkins.
Andy C, how you doing?
Said hello Blake.
Interesting. Alright, it'll be a couple of minutes before I get the screen on. Couple. Not long, but a couple. Let's roll. Appreciate stopping in, hanging in. We'll catch you when you make it back. We'll be here for a while today.
Blake H. said a couple few. Richard M.
Yeah.
said get the peanut butter out of your mouth and get the camera going. Amber said good afternoon all.
Good afternoon.
Baby Blue 80 said as Alabama would say roll on 18-wheeler roll on.
Now, I didn't know that trucks was allowed to park right there at that particular spot. Had I known that, I would have come on down here yesterday and parked right there. But on Google Maps, there's tankers right there.
I can't see. Deanna Elkins.
On Google Maps,
said hello, Amber.
there's tankers right there, so I just assumed that, there would have been tankers there still. So I didn't park there. Or I didn't come down,
Amber said hi Deanna.
Had I known that, I would have. And that would have saved us a 2-hour drive this morning.
Jay Reed said you still have the privacy screen up.
Yeah, I know. It'll be off in just a minute. Give me just a couple more minutes. And it'll be off. this little section right here. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, man. Yeah, give me a couple minutes and that screen will be off there.
Good morning, buddy.
Y'all can hear me, right?
Said checking in and smashing it.
Y'all can hear me, right? Hello? Breaker 19 for radio check, radio check, radio check. Checkity check.
Deanna Elkins said hello, VR.
Y'all are actually getting to see what Meg looks like.
Said she's pretty.
That's Meg right there.
Said 10-4. Big O.
I need to
Said yes.
I need to fix that where it says
said I can hear y'all. Andy C.
You have to watch my picture for just a minute.
Deanna Elkins.
I need to fix it.
Said yes, Bobby.
Instead of it saying stream starting
said
soon.
Loud and clear.
I need to put it up and have it fixed where it says, "Hi, my name's Meg." Man, that could be a tire puncture right there.
TRXFRMR 41 said $10 for radio check.
$10 for the radio check. All right, who's ready to see where we're at now? Good afternoon, everybody. How we doing today?
VR said Meg Jeansy.
Meg said that was enough of her pretty face.
Said Yo-Yo sure were pretty with those glasses today.
Yeah, that was Meg, man. That's the speaker right there. The speaker of the stream. Well, you know, it's amazing how sensitive people are. How many people in the world is just so sensitive that you can hurt their feelings with it.
Said afternoon, Deanna.
Such little actions, you can hurt people's feelings.
H. Carl Johnson said good afternoon, Bobby and gang.
What up,
Number
Carl?
28.
28.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Lizophthalips 100 said so. America, it's out there today.
It's out here today.
Deanna Elkins said hello, Bliss. Donna Maxwell said hi, Bobby and Lizette.
Nah, Haiti.
Lizophthalips 100 said greetings and turndeans. Donna Maxwell said it's. Deanna Elkins said hello, Donna Maxwell.
So we are in Alvin, Texas right now, for the ones that don't know, for anybody that cares. Headed up to Midland, is where we're headed to. And we got 8 hours and 44 minutes of drive
Donna
time.
Maxwell said Deanna.
And according to the GPS, it's about
Said
an
Deanna.
8-hour
Sorry.
drive.
Lizophthalips
a note that little setup hadn't have been full of tankers, I would have come on yesterday.
Thank you, Bliss.
But when I looked at Google Maps, they had the no truck parking signs and trailers lined all up on that one little side street right
Carl
there.
Johnson said that no time for dilly-dallying today.
No, there won't be much time for messing around. Not a lot of time for traffic either. Hopefully we don't get caught up in too much traffic. You know, slow traffic anyway, real slow.
Bliss off the Phillips 100 said looks like this area got some rain overnight.
Yeah, it probably did. It was kind of sprinkling a little bit on us this morning, just off real light. Lord have mercy.
2005. Said, hi, America.
Dang, that thing's got some pickup. Crazy little Tesla driver. The Burger Barn.
Deborah Warner. Said, hello there, Dennis, and I'm going to say, oh, I got to catch your name one day. There you go, I got your name, hun. Thank you, everyone. Once Kubadi. Said, hello, Deborah, party face, people hugging. And soul stitches, Dorothy. Said, doing okay. It didn't work out with the one fella.
Well, dang.
Deborah Warner. Said, you know what, I'm sitting here watching a stupid horror movie. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that right. Once Kubadi.
Watching a horror movie in the
Said,
middle of the day.
welcome aboard, Mary. David Nixon. Said, good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, David. How you
Deanna
doing?
Elkins. Said, good, Dorothy, and how was your kiting? Once Kubadi. Said, hi, David. L.I. Dave. Said, hi, UK Barry. H. Carl Johnson.
Barry, how you doing?
Said, scuba send some this way. After getting over 7 inches in July, we only have a quarter inch in August. Amber. Said, ha, today is National Be an Angel Day.
Be an angel
Deborah
day.
Warner.
Right on.
Said, hey Bobby, are you okay? LOL, did you have to peel yourself off the roof of your vehicle like inside your hood? LOL, inside your cab.
What they doing
And
up
soul
there?
stitches, Dorothy. Said, can't watch scary movies by myself. David Newton. Said, hi Scuba. Deanna Elkins. Said, hello Barry. Barry 2005. Said, hi Scuba and Ally, Dave and Amber. Amber. Said, Barry hand pink waving. Deborah Warner. Said, Scuba hello. Barry 2005. Said, all good thanks Bobby. H. Carl Johnson. Said, Amber, then today is your day, isn't it? LOL. David Newton. Said, after 8 months we are finally getting our kitchen repaired. ER.
Right on.
Said, Skew. H. Carl Johnson. Said, hi Barry. L.I. Dave. Said, hello Amber. Barry 2005. Said, hi Carl. Amber. Said, I'm not an angel. Deborah Warner.
I'm
Said, I'm in
no
my room almost
angel.
24 hours a day. LOL, I guess it doesn't matter. Blizoff Apocalypse 100. Said, be an angel today. Go kick to devil. One Scuba Doo. Said, howdy BR. Amber. Said, hi L.I. Dave. David Newton. Said, kitchen sink is still in the backyard.
We still got love bugs flying around too, man.
Deborah Warner. Said, yeah, that's what I was thinking of too. Kick the devil away. Blizoff Apocalypse 100. Said, dear alert on the right. Blizoff Apocalypse 100. Said, bear. Barry 2005.
Got 2 of them over there.
Said, maybe Amber is an ex-Hell's Angel. LOL. Deborah Warner. Said, it's supposed to be come off of your roof table, man. I got to learn how to really use the silly. Once Kubadi. Deborah Warner. Said, well, I've been a widow for 8 years now, and I guess I have no
put that in the playlist again. Lord have mercy, man. I'm a slacker. Sitting here. Dang it, I can't do it. Can I? Sure I can. All right, it's in the one wheel playlist now, Barry. Just go to the playlist now and you'll be able to find it, the one wheel playlist.
Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Jay Reed said, hey, you got the date right.
Got the date right finally? Dang it, man. I've messed that date up for the last 2 or 3 days now.
Gary 2005 said, thanks, Bobby.
You will. Yeah, I did. I think I might have took 2 already. Maybe. I know one for definite. So I think I got one this morning when I first started driving. And I eat another one while I was sitting there getting loaded.
Barry 2005 said BRB going to playlist.
Painful.
This way. Like a high school, kids here, yeah, sort of, lol. Bobby. Instead of you being full of vim and vigor, you will be full of vinegar.
Right.
James Simmons
Right.
said grade 8 number 1 first class show as always, Bobby.
Thank you, James. Thank you.
Deborah Warner said, so anyway, I live in a safe place. I'm in assisted living, so the food is kind of good, but sometimes they put too much stuff that I don't like. Deborah Warner said, thank you, Bobby, for letting me do the chop up.
You are welcome.
Benjamin Bloom said, brah.
Come on, bro. I'm not even doing 50.
Deborah Warner said, you know what, a lot of times I joke around and sometimes I feel like a kid, but I'm not in high school, lol, it gets petty around here sometimes. Deborah Warner said, that's why I like this chat, because everybody's growing up, lol.
We got all the grown-ups in here today.
Said, and everybody's young at heart.
We pushed all the babies to the side.
Alex Silva said, buenas tardes, senor hand pink waving.
Alex, how you doing?
Richard M said, be careful, Deborah. 3 peaches can become a laxative.
Ooh.
Lizopocalypse 100 said I. Deborah Warner
Hey, Captain.
said, okay, I did even John. When he came out, he says, oh, I feel so good after you took the shower. LOL, I think I forgot to tell you that.
I don't know.
H. Carl Johnson said, Deborah, I am still a kid, just in a 50-plus-year-old body. Lizopocalypse 100 said, I'm more like Benjamin Button. I'm reversing my age by today. Penny Krause
Heck yeah.
said, good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon, baby. How you doing?
Deborah Warner said, that's a yupper gotcha. Lavonda Davies said, Lowe, gonna take an extra 2 hours just to get out of the Houston Metro. Deanna Elkins
Maybe.
said, ditto Carl.
It's a possibility. Dang it, man. If we keep getting caught by all these lights, yeah, definitely. That light didn't stay yellow very long at all.
Deborah Warner said, yeah, I understand that I'm 67 years old and I'm young at heart in that age body, lol. Homer Simpson said, it's good to be back along for the ride.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Welcome back.
Lizopocalypse 100 said, yupper, ye betcha. Lori G. H. Carl
Lori D
Johnson
and Lori G.
said hi Lori D. LB said Deborah Warner, I'm 66 and I like disco music and backgammon. Deanna Elkins said hello Mark B. Lori G. said hi Carl. Jeet C. High five. Deborah Warner said hello there Lori D. H. Carl Johnson said high fives to all those that just joined. Lori G. said hi Deborah. L.I. Dave said hi Lori D. Deanna Elkins said hello Lori D. Buried 2005 said back found the one-wheel ride. American dates are confusing, they are back to front. Liz off the Calypse 100 said about where are you at ETN Bobby?
Missouri City, Texas.
Said hi Long Island D. Buried 2005 said hi Lori G. Mark B. said I'm getting ready to fire up the guitar. Deborah Warner said hello there letter B. Lori G. said hi Barry. Once nobody said hello Lori smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Lori G. said hi Lori D. Deborah Warner said hello there Scuba. Freedom Rocks said what's up Trucker Bob. Hope the trips have been easy. Of course you just gotta love stop and go lights. FT, Wayne, Indiana used to be the worst. Clutch like a shaking. Mark B. said hey Bobby good to see you on with Kenwood earlier today.
I go to
Lori
Kenwood's
G.
a lot, Mark.
Said hi
I'm
Scuba.
over there a lot.
Smiling face with 3 hearts. Buried 2005 said one day Scuba's halo will slip and strangle him LOL.
I mean, I don't catch every single one of his live streams, but I go over there a lot.
Freedom Rocks said hey and Deborah Warner. L.I. Dave said hi Mark. One Scuba did said Barry. Live one wheel and fairy tales August 19, 2025 for you 19/8/25. Liz off the Calypse 100 said I see southwest of Houston that why Texas looks like Florida at the moment.
Right.
Lori G. said hi LB. Nang D. said hope everyone is enjoying their Jet 2 holiday. Mark B. said Kenwood is good and you too. LB. said hi Lori G. Mark B. said Long Island Dave Alvin. One Scuba Dude said hello Mark. Marlene STR said hi Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing?
Deanna Elkins said
trying to beat all the red lights.
Marlene STR said hi Dave. LB said hello Deanna Elkins. Marlene STR said hi Deanna. Marlene STR said hi Carl. Deborah Warner said it's so cool to say hi to everyone. Tencolor 999 said number 91 thumbs up.
91, let's go.
Said I couldn't stream like you guys too many autographs. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Not interested, neither am I.
Heard that, man.
Said just dropped by to say hello, Bobby. Have
Freedom
fun
Rock.
trying to get out of Texas.
Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Marlene STR said you did that. Hello, Deborah. Once, but said hello, Marlene. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Taz said hello, Bobby and all.
That's how you do.
Once Cabana said hello, Taz. Lori G said how Taz.
You over there getting Sonic Mr. Central Transport.
Liza the Phillips 100 said I'll be on the busy Montana roads near the bed. Stay safe, Bobby, and everyone else.
Yeah, Bliss, stay
Break
safe
out
out
the
there.
tequila later salting fruit.
Appreciate stop being hanging out, kids, when you make it
Said hi,
back.
Scuba. Marlene STR said hi, Taz. H. Carl Johnson said hi, Taz. Taz said I'll be back in a little bit. I just stopped in to say hi and then we'll come back.
Beautiful, appreciate it.
2005 said got a new phone today. My last one was barely working. Richard M said so if you had some drive time earlier today and stopped for the load pickup, does that count as your 30-minute break?
Yeah,
Marlene STR said 94.
yeah, because I was there for well over 30 minutes. I mean, I'll have to take another 30-minute break because it was before my 8 hours. Lord have mercy.
Brittany Goldwest said hey everybody, how's it going?
Going pretty good, Brittany. How you doing?
Said hi, Brittany.
lot of dedication, especially for doing it with. Yeah, I didn't even say it, but I'll just keep that to myself. Sir, you're not supposed to cover your headlight with a license plate. That's not cool.
That traveler said TGIF 8 months.
TGIF. Thank God it's Friday, man.
The ancient Bayou City said from KDTX.
Sugarland. Lord have mercy, man. It's always something.
Said howdy y'all.
Howdy, partner.
Richard M. said what is the news from dispatch and the broker. H. Carl Johnson said boom.
Boom, you guys and
Said I
gals,
just made lunch.
ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Smack some salt from the salty cruise. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Yeah, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Salami and horseradish.
Mark B. said love from a misfit. Buried 2005. Said thanks Hugh. You're cool under pressure and people love you.
Thank you.
Hugh Stevenson.
Some people do.
Said this is in Deadwood, South Dakota in the Black Films. Lori G. Said hi Landon. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Landon. Barry 2005. Said our show is in Cheshire.
Man, there's been a lot of red lights going this way. Dang, Landon, while Tootsie rolling at an open window.
City. Said is Bobby heading to I-10 and west out of Houston?
Yeah.
LID. Said Hugh, we had our Pontiac convention.
Yeah, that's the way we're headed to.
Barry 2005.
Dang, there's
said LOL
2 Tesla Cybertrucks in like a minute.
Said surface streets are slow.
I know, right? That one looks better than the first one now. We'll probably buffer for just a second here. I got over in this lane and it freaking ends. Lord have mercy.
Said yes. The steaks were well done.
That's just messed up.
Barry 2005. Said send all you have got spare over here, please sharp. CW Sharp. Said LID bet that is super good. Brandon C. Said good afternoon all. Safe travels as always today.
Good afternoon, Brandon. How you doing? Thank you. Always so responsible. Yeah, I got over here in this lane and it runs out right there on the other side of the red light.
Lori G. Said hey Brandon. GC. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Brandon. Mark B. I'm getting ready for squirrel stew. Any takers? Let's go.
turn lane though.
Lori G. said Barry. The ancient Bayou City. Said looks like rain up ahead in Katy and Brookshire.
stop up here at the Lowe's in Katy for a few minutes. I need to make sure my axles is weighed out proper.
No ID. Said hello, Dennis.
And I gotta
Said hi, Lori.
resend the picture of my last load. I gotta resend that picture in on the bills.
No ID.
So we'll be there for a few minutes. Plus I'm a little bit hungry, so I might get me a hot dog. I don't know.
Set up at Alvin. There used to be a TDCJ prison here. Now it's been relaxed deep with subdivision housing. Lori G. Said hi, JR. Dennis McCann. Said hi, D. Benjamin Blue. Said yes to that.
Here in about 20 minutes. Stop.
Pepper Warner. Said 104 Bobby
104. Oh, have
Said
mercy.
Lori G. Doesn't look like the game is on TV. Benjamin Blue. Said take it off. Mark B. Said pizza pizza Bobby. He's Godfather's pizza for everyone LOL.
If they've got hot dogs, they'll give me a hot dog. I had pizza last night.
Lowe Stochko. Said these translators will cause me a scandal. I will applaud you with pictures without bothering you.
Tambo.
Lori G. Said I saw that too. Carl, I'm going to watch it on NFL Plus. Wordslinger. Said vibes.
It's like I ain't good.
Lori G. Said Carl, I wish it was on TV. AH should buy you Scenic. Said at H. Carl, were you talking about the Texans Lions game? Mark B. Said I didn't eat yesterday. I fasted for a day. Wordslinger. Said hey, Bobby. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Wordslinger.
Oh, I don't ever do no fasting. I don't do that.
H. Carl Johnson. Said I will probably watch
The only
it.
fasting I do is when I'm asleep. That's it.
H. Carl Johnson. Said BH no. Lori G. Said BH Chiefs v Bears tonight.
Lazy dog. Huh. What if they serve hot dogs?
Said off. Lori G. Said Carl right on. LID. Said Lori G. The real game started 2 weeks. Benjamin Blue. Said Titans play the Vikings. H. Carl Johnson. Said I may eat fast, but no fasting. LOL. Steve Anderson.
Right.
Said howdy.
Howdy, partner.
CW Sharp. Said get you some coleslaw on that dog. It is Friday.
Oh no. I don't eat coleslaw hot dogs. Not very often. I do from time to time, but not very often.
Said hi Steve. Lori G. Said Long Island Dave, that's right. Wordslinger. Said off to the lounge. Fajita Friday.
Eat a Friday.
H. Carl Johnson. Said boy.
Boy.
Steve Anderson. Said sleep fast and LOL.
Yeah. Sleep fasting. That's about the most you catch me fasting.
Lori G. Said hi Wordslinger. H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby D. Eat chow on barbecue.
What? I missed that. Damn, what are you going so slow for, pickup truck? Lord have mercy, man. Jeez, thank you.
Alvin said sour cream on the dog is good. Brandon C. said okay Eva said Carl LOL.
Midland, Texas. Come on, you little stupid. I don't call anybody stupid. It was the car. I was calling the car stupid.
Mark Trejo said Midland, Texas. Cal Tim
Midland.
said I think that Aussies play round football.
I don't know. Midland. Something like that. I don't know. We're just driving, man. We're just driving.
Sandy G said, hey Lori, after Lori's CNG I saw there is a new Lori D here. L.I. Dave said, Mary, it's like a kicking version of rugby. One scuba dude said, Lori, I got rain last night, maybe
What are y'all doing? That lane's running out.
Barry 2005 said, thoughts because in 6 hours in the future, so Mary and I can find out the results in advance. LOL. Deborah Warner said, remember Bobby, you always say stupid car or stupid truck or you know stupid vehicle. LOL.
That's it. It's only the cars and trucks that I'm talking about, not the people.
Double meat and double sauce. They are good.
Hey, little stupid, don't make me lose it.
Barry 2005 said, thanks Dave.
Man.
B said, good morning and stuff from Albuquerque.
Good morning,
Number
man. How you doing?
135.
135. Let's go.
Cal Tim said, we don't know where we are. We are with Bob having fun in the fast lane, right, Deborah?
Well, we're in
Cal
Katy.
Tim
That's where we're
said,
at.
hey, Amy.
I just don't remember where we're
Carl
going.
Johnson said, morning me. Sandy G said, hey Henry. One scuba dude said, we got popcorn. Beast said, morning Cal Tim. Deanna Elkins said, good morning me. L.I. Dave said, morning me. Deborah Warner said, LOL Bobby LOL. Benjamin Lowe said, Rob. B said, morning Carl. Steve Anderson
Bruh.
said 8 hours drive to Midland. B
Yeah.
said morning Sandy. Mary 2005 said wow look at that sky. B said morning scuba. In a few minutes. Mark B said WTR Shark She is getting quesadillas from the restaurant. I'm very happy. B said morning Deanna. Lord G said scuba
Been
man
that.
here too. We are in a blood watch. CW Shark said look that's Tommy. You 5 minutes ago got the lane and declared LOL. B said morning Dave. Lori G said hi me. Deborah Warner said hello there me. Age in Bayou City said if all else fails, remember the Eagles song Life in the Fast Lane. LOL.
Life in the fast lane.
B said morning Lori. Did you wait when Bobby drove by? Cal Tim said there's Mr. Scuba. Hey buddy, good afternoon. B
Oh, yeah, horn for Lori.
Mark B said bad weather ahead.
Dang, that looks nasty over to the right there.
Elizabeth M said hi Bobby and Misfit gang.
Elizabeth's good.
Deborah Warner
How you do?
said well everybody's coming in LOL below there.
Okay, we're gonna stop up here at the Lowe's.
Said wow it looks like it's going to storm.
Yeah, behind us though,
2005
thankfully.
said Lori if you're going to wave as Bobby goes by ST. L.I. Dave said hello Elizabeth. One scuba dude said hello my friend Cal Tim Jason. H. Carl Johnson said hi Elizabeth. Elizabeth M said do proud and good thanks.
Hello.
Said morning Elizabeth.
Chasing storm chasers.
Said Bob Green cited food coming soon. Steve Anderson
Food coming soon.
said it
Yeah.
rained pretty hard this morning in Antigua. Barry 2005 said hooking up got the roof on a Jeep boring. Elizabeth M said Anthony waving, he jeansy eyes with heart shape. Lori G said scuba. Kevin Ward said hello park. Martin Trejo said Mr. Bobby is on Interstate 10. Richard Bishop said hello Bobby and Lori G have been stance coffee and donut shop having vanilla milkshake.
Richard
Beach
Hayden.
in Bayou City said Katie Mills all to the left.
Lord have mercy.
Lori G said Mary I do. I was going to remove it earlier, glad I didn't. Deanna Elkins said hello Richard Bishop. Kevin Ward said Richard you make me jealous with those donuts LOL. One scuba dude said Lori the pizza is in the oven. Lori not going tacos today. LOL. Elizabeth M said LOL. Kevin Ward said hey Lori. Lori G said Carl not today. Mark B said when I think about loves I think pizza pizza. EH in Bayou City said looks like everyone's going to San Antonio for the weekend. LOL.
Looks like it,
Cal
doesn't it?
10 said is this related to Houston? H. Carl Johnson said good afternoon Richard. A milkshake sounds good. Cal 10 said Graham I think we go somewhere else. Lori G
Yeah, we're in Katy. It's Houston.
Mark B said I love San Antonio, Texas. Lori G said young and scuba. He's all. EH in Bayou City said another bug seems good. Benjamin Lowe said loves is forever. Lori G said me too Mark B. Steve Anderson said college starts Monday in most Texas schools. Richard Bishop said hello there Kevin Ward Carl Johnson Elizabeth M. Cal 10 said anybody want a big old ginger cat he just made me I put him up for sale to the local dogs.
Huh? Ginger what?
Cal 10 said howdy Richard Biscuit. Elizabeth M said Anthony waving Richard Jeansy eyes with heart shape. Steve Anderson said good amount of traffic from them. Mark B said hi Lori G I'm sorry I didn't know you were here. Hello there. Kevin Ward said hello Richard Bishop it's a good day. Cal 10 said ginger cat.
Ginger
One
cat.
scuba dude said Lori Publix had the Stouffer's French bread pizzas on sale so stocked up might go back for more. Richard Bishop said hello there Steve Anderson. Lori G said hi Mark B. Jeansy. Steve Anderson said RV son. Mark B said hello there Richard Bishop. Lori G
So when we get up here, we're going to buffer because I have to take a picture again of my last bill and send it in. So we're going to buffer for just a minute once we get up here.
Said Scuba, you can buy fresh fetch bread and all the fixins and make it yourself. A lot better. Richard Bishop said, good afternoon, Mark. How's everything going, sir? Lori G said, Scuba, I would. Benjamin Blue said, loves Bobby.
Yeah.
Cal 10 said, I'm going to treat him for a spoiled stepped-on candy bear.
I gotta make sure my
Elizabeth People hugging.
axles are proper.
Elizabeth M said, hand pink waving. Scuba GTI's pink heart shape. Cal 10
How do you get in
said,
there?
Easy Benjamin, this is not a dating site.
Lord have mercy, man. What a turn.
One Scuba Dude said, Carl, I'm lazy, LOL. Kevin Ward said, okay, Bobby will be here.
Can you go in right here?
Lori G said, Cal 10, keep that old hat.
Man, it's not going to be easy. Having to squeeze that other lane. Oh, Lord have mercy. What a turn, man.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey, Bobby, y'all. Richard Bishop
Samuel, I hate it.
said, Lori G, put your straw on the other side of the cup and indulge. One Scuba Dude said, happy coffee to your Richard. Benjamin
That was tight.
said, LOL, comment on the P-links.
I'm going to have a head getting in here.
Said, yes, the right side all torn up. Cal 10
This ain't going to
said, I'll
be easy
keep
either.
it, Lori. He is my rescue cat. He rescued me. Lori G said, Richard, the first shore will. Richard Bishop said, Bobby Scuba Dude Lobster. Cal 10 said, weird name. Jonathan said, Bobby doesn't like the taste of coffee, so could we do a coffee IV? Cal 10 said, are we in a parking lot? Age said, Chow gone on to Berkshire.
Thankfully, that did let me across.
Said bypass Stonex. Marlene STR said that was tight yanks.
Yeah, it was.
Jonathan said stomach. Lori G said Cal 10, that's sweet. My cat is a rescue too. I love her. Queen Honey Bear said hi, super best friend Bobby, big hugs.
Queen Honey Bear, I hate it.
Benjamin Blue said gosh.
Gosh. You mean to tell me that driver parked at the end of the scale?
Word Slinger said, do like the drunk stew, coffee enema. LOL. Queen Honey Bear said, hi, Papa Bear, Richard, big hugs. Cal 10
Alright, I'm going to mute you
said,
guys
my
for
cat was
just a
so
second.
happy he was thrown out of the tree before he found me.
I want you to look at that
Samuel
truck driver.
Wilkinson Jr. said, hey, Bobby, food, get lunch.
They tell you not to block the scale.
Said, hello, Honey Bear, smiling.
ideal to be parked right there. Alright, so we're going to buffer for just a second while I take this picture. Give me just a minute on the buffer, guys, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm going to go in here and get my scale ticket and probably grab a hot dog too. I'll be grabbing something to eat, that's for definite.
Said, hey Bobby, hi chat. H. Carl Johnson. Said, hi Summer. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, why block truck the exit? Summer CW8 phase. Said, I hope everyone is well and blessed. Marlene STR. Said, hi Summer. Kevin Ward. Said, just keep moving forward super trucker, it's all good. One scuba dude. Said, hello Summer. Lori G. Said, Richard, that's sweet, they are great companions. Summer CW8 phase. Said, hi Carl Johnson. Kevin Ward. Said, good. Summer CW8 phase. Said, hey Marlene. Deanna Elkins. Said, hello Summer. Kevin Ward. Said, hello Marlene. Summer CW8 phase. Said, hi one scuba. Marlene STR. Said, hi Kevin. H. Carl Johnson. Said, dogs are better companions. Summer CW8 phase. Said, Deanna Elkins, hello. One scuba dude. Said, super trucker, did the nurses give you a get out of here party LOL? Summer CW8 phase. Said, I agree Carl. Super trucker not. Said Carl, women are even better LOL. JR. Said, hi Marlene. Lori G. Said, Carl, I love dogs too. Supertrucker. H. Carl Johnson. Said Supertrucker, not necessarily. Supertrucker not. Said no scuba, one cried when I left. Lori G. Said Carl. Marlene STR. Said hi JR. Summer CW8 phase. Said exactly Supertrucker. Benjamin Bloom. Said there's Bobby. Richard Bishop. Said Carl Johnson dogs are okay too, it's a matter of personal preference. H. Carl Johnson. Said dogs don't talk back and will cuddle with you. LOL. Lori G. Said Supertrucker, I believe it, you are pretty awesome. One scuba dude. Said have no dog, have no cat, haven't got a single pet. Trucker John C. Said have a nice break, high five. Supertrucker not. Said woozy face. Deanna Elkins. Said Richard, it has to do with allergies too, I'm allergic to cats. James White. Said TGIF big wheel. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, White. Cal Tim. Said I am allergic to women. H. Carl Johnson. Said LOL Cal Tim, could it be the other way around? Deanna Elkins. Said LOL Cal Tim. One scuba dude. Said think that truck just moved his axles.
Man, so that dude, he's still in front of the scale. Can y'all see him? Hang Hang on a second. Let me see if I can get you an angle. That's the same guy that was in front of the scale when I backed off. And he's still playing around in front of the dang scale. Alright, so what we got is 11,940 on the steers, 31,380 on the drives, 32,460 on the trailer, for a gross total weight of 75,780 pounds.
They do that here.
I know, it's crazy.
Said he left and came back. He went inside Bobby.
Yeah, he left his truck there while he went inside to get his ticket and everything. I had to back off the scale because he was there.
H. Carl Johnson said he is a flip-flop trucker for sure.
Right?
Lauren Order said what the fluff is with that guy and the scales man. Benjamin Bloom said tell to move LOL. Marlene STR said oh that's the driver. Another guy got out on the passenger side. Richard Bishop.
Well, the driver was walking.
Said count him behind every good man stands a good woman somewhere.
The driver was walking.
There he goes. One scuba dude said.
The driver was walking back from the store when I was walking into the store. I'm gonna eat my hot dog right quick because, ladies and gentlemen, I am starving. Plus, I gotta fix this camera too. Yeah, I'm starving, man. All I've had today was a oatmeal cream pie. I'm gonna go ahead and eat my hot dog while we're sitting here. Lord have mercy, that was a hiccup and burp together. How does that happen? How do you do that, man?
Said did you put a lot of fixins on the dog?
Chili, cheese, mayo, mustard, and onions. Thank you.
Said absolutely, Bobby, enjoy.
Thank you. So, hopefully we don't get caught too much traffic. Hopefully we don't get caught too much traffic.
Said hi, Scuba. Queen Honey Bear said that's what I had for lunch, hot dogs and macaroni and cheese.
Did you cut your hot dogs up in the macaroni and cheese?
Don't get any of that on you.
I know, right? That's why I'm not driving. That's why I'm sitting.
Said Bon Appetit.
I don't want to get any of it on me. So yeah, I knew my weights was good, and I was pretty sure that my axles was good.
Hot dog too.
But I wanted to make sure that the axles was good. That's why I even stopped and weighed it, which I was pretty sure that they was.
Said I was going to eat a hot dog today, but I am doing my cancer test, so I have to eat oatmeal for 2 more days.
Oatmeal for 2 days? Dang it. Is that the only thing you can eat? Or is that the only thing that you want to eat out of what you can choose from?
One scuba dude said hello, Sandy. Russell John Edgington said good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon, Russell.
Lauren Order said I'm sad. Richard Bishop.
What are you sad for?
Said well Lori G looks like I'm outnumbered and outgunned Lori G fire a torpedo ha 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 lol. Billabong Matt said hey Bobby, happy Friday brother. Russell John Edgington
Happy Friday,
said,
man.
hi, Scuba. Cal Tim said keeps me from going to chemo. Deanna Elkins said hello, Sandy.
It keeps you from going to chemo?
said a hey Scuba, what's up? One Scuba dude said hey Russell. Lori G said Richard, it's all good my friend. Lori G said hi Russell. Benjamin Blue said yes, is raining about time.
Yeah, see, he's right back to blocking the scale
said
again.
Rain Sandy. Summer CW8 Fades said hey Russell.
Yeah, he's right back to blocking the scale again.
Russell John Edgington said are you headed back east Bobby?
No, we're headed up to Midland, I think. I've already we will be headed east after this run.
Summer CW.
We might get to do some rail fanning
said Bill
tomorrow.
Benjamin Blue said that's him. Russell John Edgington said hi Summer. One Scuba dude said wish I could share my rain with those who need it.
I bet.
Richard Bishop said Carl Johnson, thanks for your support sir, and you too Lori G.
I'm still eating my hot dog. We only got 8 minutes left till I've been sitting here for 30 minutes.
Russell John Edgington
So I'm gonna go ahead and
said okay miss, let Jacksonville by.
I'm gonna go ahead and sit here.
Said you are welcome Richard.
Yeah, that stupid driver, he's blocking the scale again, man. I ain't even gonna say nothing about his nationality. I ain't gonna do it. Because there ain't no signs out there for him to be reading. I should have went and got
said Richard, I have a good woman. She has to put up a lot with me.
I should have got a quarter and put it in his air hose while he was parked there.
H. Carl Johnson said Bobby, I was already thinking that.
He wouldn't have never figured it out. He was already thinking what? That he was parked there again? Yeah, if I'd have took a quarter and put it in his air hose, he wouldn't have never figured that out.
I bet he doesn't even have his CDL. Cal Tim.
He might not, man.
Said send Super Truck R after him.
Right.
Jay Reed said as they say, common sense is not very common. Super Truck R.
Oh, I know. I got what you're
said
saying.
they caught the U-turn driver trying to flee the country. Benjamin
They caught him
Blue
trying to flee the country?
said hot dog good.
It is pretty good.
Johnson
Yeah.
said nationality.
Right.
Russell John Edgington said Wisconsin has way too much rain scuba.
There he goes.
Richard Bishop said you're a lucky man sir, congratulations.
Interesting.
H. Carl Johnson said what is the trick with the quarter?
I've got a picture, Carl, on the community post. You can look through my community post and you'll be able to see it. But what you do is you take the rubber washer out of the glad hand.
One scuba dude
Or
said you need the little disc from an electrical box. Never
you can either take it out of the glad hand or you can take it out of the air hose part that where the actual trailer that's hooked to the trailer. But the glad hand's quicker and easier. You take the
said Carl would walk off the air to the trailer.
you take the rubber washer off, you put the quarter in and put the rubber washer back on, and it stops It stops the airflow.
Said hand keep waving, hand keep waving, hand keep waving, hand keep waving. Super truck car enough. Said he was supposed to stay in Florida for the investigation, but flew to Cali to pack and got a ticket to India. They got him as he was headed to airport.
Dang it. That's why everybody was going on about he was showing no emotions when it happened. That's why he wasn't showing no emotions, because he was planning on getting out of here. Do you Super Trucker, do you remember Rocky? Or did you ever meet that particular one that worked for Harry's way back when he first started the chains up there in Cleveland? Do you remember him? Rick hated it. He worked at the one down from your house when Harry very first opened that one up. He was there for the first couple of 2 or 3 or 4 years. Anyway, he got in some legal trouble. That's why he up and disappeared, because Harry got his plane ticket back to India for him when he got in that trouble, and sent him back to India with I think it was 250,000 or 750,000. He got in some trouble. On that. Stay safe.
Said I remember that.
Yeah, that's why he up and disappeared like that. I don't know who all knew about it, but I knew about it because I knew him real good.
Said Lori G. Hot. Russell John Edgington. Said Seattle hot comment, yes.
Some like it hot.
Kevin Moore. Said OMG.
We got about 1 more minute. first one started at about 6, somewhere between 6 and 7 this morning.
Kevin Moore said, let's go LOL.
Let's
Rick
go.
said, hi Carl, thank you.
God, we're gonna have a time getting out of here.
One scuba day. Said Rick sang song homeward bound, going home. H. Carl Johnson said Rick thought he was up and at it early today. Rick said I will watch the first later and find things. Russell John Edgington said I had a nice today, Bobby.
And what today? Go, man, go.
Rick said Carl, he fell out of bed again, didn't you?
Really? You're gonna block? That's alright, because I'm gonna block you.
Kevin Moore said that's a rough truck stop to get in and out for sure, Bobby.
No doubt.
Russell John Edgington
No doubt.
said a nice day today.
Oh, nice day today. Right on. B-E-A. Beautiful. It's a good day to be a great day. Come on, people, let's go. My time's ticking.
H. Carl said I know. Bobby needs to strap himself in the bunk.
Dang it, line. What's your hold up? What's your major malfunction, man?
Blue said 178. H. Carl Johnson said Bobby, are we still on track of making it?
Yeah.
Everybody said Rick bet you can't.
Oh, Rick with the $10 donation. WTG Rick in the chat, y'all. WTG Rick, thank you. That is awesome.
WTG Rick, WTG. Lori G said WTG Rick. Sammy G said W Rick. Deanna Elkins said WTG Rick. Marlene Estelle said WTG. Russell John Edgington said go to the interstate recommend reports headed to the Wisconsin Hills area. Summer CW8 reads said W. ER said WTG Rick. Rick said WTG Rick.
I like it that Rick WTG's himself.
E. Carl Johnson said Rick just wanted to take you around for me. I wasn't kidding.
Dang it, man. All right, piss bottle at the window.
Lori G said Carl.
We got him.
Said scuba, what girls are they talking
Oh, I forgot the sound effect.
said on the road again.
On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again.
One scuba said the first stream. Mary 2005 said I sold my crown on eBay LOL.
Without have mercy. Did you really?
Said Skew. Kevin Moore said LOL. Lori G said Barry.
Did you really? pretty good, or I was pretty hungry. I don't know which.
Said Barry really gave in to the king I had. Rick. Said Scuba Iowa. H. Carl Johnson. Said we won't hear from Rick now that he is going through the first street, frame by frame.
Frame by frame.
Said LOL Barry. Russell John Edgington. Said which Kate Scuba LOL. Rick.
Open your
Bridesmaids
clothes.
need an escort up there. H. Carl Johnson said, "Hi, Tony." Rick said, "LMFAO Scuba." Richard M. said, "Open bypass." Lori G.
It's not a driveway
said,
side, so
"Open."
there's no bypass.
Said, "Open, going in." H. Carl Johnson said, "Open." Socko 2011 said, "Open." ER said, "Closed." Marlene STR said, "Open, going in." Marion 2005 said, "Got some new coffee for 2 euro morning. This beef espresso. You told don't drink too much at once. Not straight 7. Tommy Trucker said, "Do you have a bypass transponder?"
I do, but this one's not. Mine's drive-wise. It don't. This one don't support drive-wise. The lights aren't flashing, so it is closed.
Lori G said, "Barry, you'll be bouncing off the walls, LOL." Once wedding said, "Barry, I like just regular Nescafe coffee." Barry 2005 said, "Hope it just wakes me up." Lori LOL. Have you tried Weekly? Russell John Edgington said, "I use Sunless every time on the way to Florida."
Use SunPass. Can't probably. Yeah, I've got a best pass. It covers all the tolls in America.
Lori G said, "Barry, I haven't, but it sounds good." Deborah Warner said, "It is closed. Can't keep waiting, can't keep waiting, can't keep waiting, can't keep waiting. I say bye-bye, see you again, LOL." Barry 2005 said, "We have both now Scuba and Escape Gold as well." One Scuba in said, "Lori, if Barry drinks a lot of that, he will cut everyone's grass." Rick said, "Bobby, did you do anything fun last night?"
No, I just relax.
Said, "I got pulled around and inspected last Friday on the I-70 coming into Indiana."
I say when you come into Indiana,
Said,
sit on that. Yeah, I just sit in the truck. I was going to get out one well, but
2005 said, "LOL Scuba, I like even to yours." Russell John Edgington said, "Some pass plus also in other states."
I didn't know if they would say anything about it, about me being parked where I was at, so I really didn't want to take off and leave the truck. Because I was just street parked last night. Which they didn't
Said 10-4.
they didn't come knock on the door until like 10 o'clock when after shift change.
Warner said, "Guys, I just closed my eyes for a little bit and then I got up, so I'm all feeling a little better now." One Scuba Dude said, "Barry, it needs it in your jungle. It's grown, LOL."
Not if I don't have to. I used to stay at Walmart parking lots a lot, but since the predatory towing's got like it has, I'm trying not to. Depending on where it's at. Now, if it's like in Nebraska or something like that, where there's a bunch of other truck, where they actually have truck parking, then I will. But since they don't stay open 24/7 anymore, they're really no good for parking in once they close anyway. But now I used to stay at Walmart's quite a bit. Because now the predatory towing is just so bad, you don't know who's gonna boot you and who won't.
Russell John Edgington said interstate rest area open overnight. Once in a wedding, said dang fingers and keyboard LOL is supposed to say Deborah.
Some Walmarts do have, dedicated truck parking. Just depends on which one it is.
Russell John Edgington said unless I got a reservation at a Hampton Inn. Benjamin Blue said 7E here. Aussie Baywatch said 193 to the snack bar. Please popcorn yellow stripe smile. Popcorn yellow stripe smile.
193, let's go.
Said oh Lowe and hello.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
Amber said looking forward to it, Barry. Barry 2005 said hi, Barry S. Amber said hi, Deborah and Pink Waving. Aussie Baywatch said 5.25. Amber.
We got 220. We got 227 in the PM here.
Said hi, Deborah. Aussie Baywatch said good day, Basil. Sunflower.
G'day, Grizzle Jack.
Once in a wedding, said Baywatch, how was the
enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Dang, Carl's got it down.
Curbside Classics. Said evening Bobby Bud.
Curbside, how you doing? Long time no see. Been a minute.
Mary 2005. Said you know I have seen one shooting star etc. here for months. Mary 2005. Said Ox haven't.
Hadn't seen one. I haven't seen a shooting star in a while.
Said Mary it's okay, I'm across the pond and will not hear it. Curbside Classics. Said hope you well.
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Hopefully you're doing
Said
good.
freaking lunches.
Woo woo.
Party face.
Let's go.
Russell John Edgington. Said freaking on up cat lunches. Connie Trucker. Said the NHRA Nationals are next week in Indy.
Ah, tip on in.
Curbside Classics. Said sounds awesome at Tawny Trucker. Benjamin Blue. Said they were in Brainerd MN. Barry 2005. Said Amber, have you been watching the sky? One scuba new. Said hello Lori D smiling face with 3 hearts. Aussie Baywatch. Said I was watching the volcano in South America. Go crazy. Fuego. Russell John Edgington. Said Volcano Pacific Coast Aussie. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts. Dennis McCannage. Said hello everyone.
Dennis, how you doing?
Amber. Said yes I've been watching here and there. Mary 2005. Said hi Dennis. Deborah Warner. Said that the sun peeked out some more LOL. Aussie Baywatch. Said Baza. Every time there's a meteorite shower it rains for a week. Mary 2005. Said seen anything Amber. One scuba new. Said Bobby after the first stream I watched the NASCAR big rig driver was okay, not as great as yours. Deborah Warner.
Damn fool.
Said hello there Dennis. H. Carl Johnson.
You talking about Captain
Said hi,
Ron?
Dennis.
I
Tony
thought
Tucker.
he quit doing
Said
it.
how is that Penrith treating you?
That's
Once
it.
queen.
It's doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Or are you talking about the actual NASCAR live stream trucker?
Dennis McCannage. Said Bobby where we going today I didn't hear. Deborah Warner.
Midland,
Said,
Texas.
"Well, guys, you unplugged and LOL, I got to charge my battery." Russell John Edgington. Said I gotta go Bobby see you.
Alright, Russell, appreciate you stopping in. Catch you next time around.
Said copy that very other problem for me is I got to bed around 10:30/11 p.m. One scuba new. Said Livestream trucker.
Biscuit?
Said hello, Deborah.
What up, Biscuit? Amber, hey, dude. Oh man, he was too far away for a piss bottle. I think I could have maybe got close though. Midland, Texas.
Said Deborah, I don't see Susan. Geo 79. Said hello, Amber.
Yeah, they done pretty decently quick. I was in and out in 2 hours. Well, a little over 2 hours, but not much.
Amber. Said hi, Geo. Elizabeth.
Geo, how you doing?
Said coming back hot with cartwheels and a want to scroll.
Oh, Elizabeth, what Geo? Right through the window.
General Warner. Said okay, somebody's made me say hello, Biscuit. So I thought Biscuit was in the chat. Okay, that was a moose. H. Carl Johnson. Said W.B. Elizabeth. General Warner. Said okay, Bobby, I believe. LOL. Barry 2005. Said hi, Geo. Elizabeth M. Said you. Deborah Warner. Said hello there, Geo. Benjamin Blue. Said wrote something LOL.
Heck yeah.
Elizabeth M. Said Ty Carl. Edward S. Said that's a usual place to shut down. Deborah Warner.
Where?
Said hello there, Elizabeth. Once nobody. Said that's okay, Deborah. Sometimes she is worth working. H. Carl Johnson. Said Deborah, we will let this one slide. But now the next one. Elizabeth M. Said hand keep waving. Deborah eyes me heart shaped. Ozzy Baywatch. Said bra.
Right.
Dot says. Edward S. Said Midland. Once nobody. Said how Geo.
We've done a delivery in Midland before, I think. Somewhere around it. Close to it anyway. Odessa, maybe. I don't know.
Deborah Warner. Said thank you, thank you. H. Carl Johnson. Said Rob.
Rob. What up, Bob? Hey, boo.
Elizabeth M. Said Barrel Bob. Relic Robert.
Here, Bobby, need
Said
to.
how's it going today, Bobby? Lunch break, where are you heading?
We're headed to Midland, Texas. Going pretty good. How you doing, Robert? say man. said stop in, hanging out, and
Said
catch
wondering
next
if
time
they sell
around.
zebra meat.
Well, I don't know. They had a bunch over there, though. I mean, a bunch.
Lori G. Said see you later, Mary. One scuba dude said you can pay and do shark dives in a cage. Heck, it's better diving in the ocean with them with no cage. One scuba dude said later, Mary.
Sometimes I'll do 2 and 3, but it's rare that I do more than 3. I do, but not often. Usually it's just singles.
Deanna Elkins said hello, Sandy. Deborah Warner said hello there, Sandy. Sandy G said a Deborah hi you. One scuba dude said Carl. Bobby is like James Bond license to fly. Deborah Warner said, okay, everyone, I just peeled myself off the ceiling. Alvin, you guys are making me laugh, and I love it, LOL. Deborah Warner said, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. L.I. Dave said, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Deborah Warner said, welcome back. Deanna Elkins said, W.E. Dave. H. Carl Johnson said he would need a commercial license to haul us precious cargo. Dennis Mechanic said, Bobby, what did you think about the big fish?
The bait fish, yeah, it was pretty funny.
L.I. Dave said, Ty, Deanna, and Deborah.
pretty good, man. It's pretty good.
Deborah Warner said, you know what I was thinking about, and I remember when my kids were on the bus going back and forth to school, they were precious cargo. Actually, we are all precious cargo, no matter how old. H. Carl Johnson said, did Rick make it back from getting his iced coffee? Dennis
I don't think so, not yet.
said LOL. Deborah Warner said, the big fish, oh boy, how big Bobby.
It wasn't a big fish, it was bait fish,
Red Heart
I think.
said, many wishes, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Lena, how you doing? multiple
Said I
times. but
high-fived him and he only high-fived Amber and Lori Jean.
Dang it.
Once Scuba Dude. Said hello Donna F. Disguise Face. Rick. Said hey Donna. Beach Carl Johnson. Said hi Donna.
Hey, that dude's got a load of wood. wished.
Stitches,
Man, they
Dorothy,
got horns on their car.
said technical difficulties. H. Carl Johnson said could be Bobby. A lot of special equipment in their cars that are high powered to reach the repeaters. Summer said W8 Gates said LMAW. Andy C. said howdy scuba. CJ Canada flag of Canada said howdy Bobby.
CJ, how you doing?
Rick said who has horns.
This little black car that's coming up beside us. It's got horns on the roof. They're black horns, so they probably blend in. I don't know how well y'all can see them.
Sandy G said an Andy hand pink waving. Summer CW8 Bates said CJ Canada hello hand pink waving. JB said hello Bobby and chat.
JB, how you doing?
H. Carl Johnson said hey JB. Andy C said yep, it's a horny toad. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said hand pink waving. Summer CW8 Bates said hello JB. CJ Canada flag of Canada said hi hand pink waving summer scene. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said found the little emoji thing. H. Carl Johnson said all I would see was tips of the horns on each side of the top of the windshield.
They're just little bitty. They're just about maybe
Richard F.
4 inches in
said
length.
Devil Park.
Maybe.
Deanna Elkins said hello JB.
That's all they are is tips. They're not, it's not like a big or anything.
One scuba dude said those aren't horns, LOL, just nice.
Yeah, it's just the tips.
Richard M. said devil car or horny car. Rick said Bambi horns. Donna Maxwell said no game in Austin this weekend, so just usual traffic. I saw the Bobby. JB said it doing alright Bobby. Looks like you're stuck in traffic.
Yeah.
H. Carl Johnson said let the button up. Andy C. said I've had calves with bigger horns. Brittany Conquest said more traffic sucks. Karen Ladika Shepherd said hi from Saskatchewan, Canada.
Karen, how you
Where are
doing?
we going today?
We're headed up to Midland, Texas.
Drew Lochner said hi and Watu Roll.
Dang it. Popped that one out quick.
One scuba dude. H. Carl Johnson
Pooh
said
through the
hey,
window.
goodbye. Donna Maxwell said Brittany. H. Carl Johnson said WTG alarm. Rick said nice alert. Brittany Conquest
Laura with the
said
$5
hi once
donation. Thank you. WTG Laura. In the chat, y'all. That is
said
awesome.
WTG alarm. One scuba dude said Drew has a window fetish. Rick said bye Blue Eye. Karen Ladika Shepherd said have you seen any WTF. Deborah Warner.
Dang it.
Said ding 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 ding.
You must put WTF in there a lot.
Said it got real dark. Donna Maxwell. Said LOL summer. Richard M. Said at this rate you will run out of drive time. You will be short by at least an hour.
Yep.
LID. Said WTGLR.
Not much I can do about it, too. But I hear what she's saying.
Deborah Warner. Said, hey guys, there was a resident that came to my door, and we talked in private. He wanted to go out with me. He's asked me so many times, and I kept turning them down. Alar Lelianes. Said, free a brother Bobby, and take copper break brother Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Deborah Warner. Said, this guy wants people to wait on him hand and foot, and especially women, and no way. Karen Ladyfish Shepherd. Said, I got to go. See you later.
I can't appreciate stopping me and hanging out.
Said, now's the time you need a time portal.
I know,
H.
right?
Carl Johnson. Said, Bobby, when is the drop-off?
In the
Deborah
morning.
Warner. Said, and you know everything about life on the other thing. Bobby seemed tired. Said, let me get on my boat and bring you some chicken wings. H. Carl Johnson. Said, Deborah, tell him you go out with the RG and don't have time for him. LOL.
I ain't got time for all that mess.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said, not fun, Deborah, it's worst when they get antsy. Lauren Porter. Said, I'm back.
Welcome back, Onward.
Summer CW8 phase. Said, Deborah, tell him that you're dating the police. Donna Maxwell. Said, Lauren. One scuba doo. Said, Lauren, did you leave? Deborah Warner. Said, you know what, also too, my husband promised me that he would never let me wait on him hand and foot. Even though he passed away, he kept that promise. Lauren Porter. Said, where are you now? At Soul Stitches,
Bastrop,
Dorothy.
Texas.
Said, have been a CNA since 2008. Alar
CNA
Lelies.
since 2008.
Said,
Heck
howdy,
yeah.
Lauren, my girl Jeetsy.
That's awesome.
One scuba doo.
That's a real job right
Said,
there.
still in the truck, LOL. Deborah Warner. Said, yeah, that's right, no thank you, wait until I told my friend Elise, LOL. Donna Maxwell. Said, face orange, raised eyebrow. Kevin Towler. Said, 258 likes.
258,
Lauren
let's
Porter.
go.
Said, Alar, LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said, Lauren, how long is the scarf now? Should be about as tall as you.
Right.
Deborah Warner. Said, that's right, that's who I'm dating, LOL. Lauren Warner. Said, Carl, the scarf has been finished for 2 days now, and it was 4 foot tall. Now I'm knitting some hand warmers. And you see. Said, I'm gonna keep the stream running while I rest my eyes.
Damn,
I wonder who will call next to wake me up. One scuba doo. LOL. H. Carl Johnson said scuba, that would be silk, and I think that is a specialty all its own. LOL. Andy C. said yeah, did everything but the butt scoot and boogie. Alar Lovey News said see ya next stream, brother Bobby, and take strong coffee, brother Bobby.
And I appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time. hill country.
Ghana. Lauren Porter said I have to behave Carl Alvin. One scuba dude said have some Patagonia Capoeira thermals for winter, super lightweight, no hitch and very warm. JB said hillbillies. Andy C said cave drawings in the restrooms in the housekeeping field is a different thing. Donna Maxwell said JB only in FAR West Texas. This is the hill country. The rest of Texas is pretty flat. One scuba dude said Lauren that would be a first LOL. JB said my dad grew up in Mapleton, Maine. He was a hillbilly. H. Carl Johnson said Lauren, as long as you don't get into leather work. LMAO.
That was the wrong signal light for the maneuver that you just pulled, man.
At Soul Stitches, Florida. Said leather is fun to work with. Sandy G said, is there a place where you stop to leave in a state where you said to yourself, if I am in this state again, I have to stop here again. The food was so good. Andy C said, I grew up in Natural Dam, Arkansas. I am a hillbilly.
There's been a few places peaches in Utah?
Low 5. Said Austin keeps growing and growing.
Growing in population. I don't know about growing in landmass.
Donna Maxwell. Said yes it does low 5. Too many folks. Said hi to Bobby and Biscuit.
Welcome back, Betty Blue. Welcome back. We wasn't talking about you a minute ago.
Dennis McCanich. Said dang I got lost LOL. Elizabeth M. Said hand wink waving, baby blue jeansy. One scuba dude. Said hello baby blue. Baby blue 80. Said Hong Kong.
conversation I've ever had in my life was with myself. Not really.
Aussie Baywatch said, "Good evening. Keep safe, okay, fella. Kangaroo, kangaroo, kangaroo."
First time. What the heck is that?
One scuba dude said, "The Barrel Bob family is a large one."
Yeah, it is.
Dennis Mechanic said, "Bobby, I need help." Baby Blue 80
What you need help with, man?
said, "Oops, I talk to myself. I even ask myself advice and I answer myself, LOL."
Right?
Aussie Baywatch said, "I never argue with myself, I always lose." One scuba dude said, "It's bad when you lose an argument with yourself." One scuba dude said, "James Baywatch, LOL."
Right.
Donna Maxwell said, "Bobby, these roads are tough to navigate without so many folks on board." Baby
I
Blue
know,
80
right?
said, "It is scuba, baby green just makes me so mad sometimes, LOL." Aussie Baywatch said, "Fred's fault." Elizabeth M said, "Who's Fred?" Dennis Mechanic said, "I play poker with myself and always lose." Aussie Baywatch said, "Drop Dead Fred movie. Elizabeth, funny." Elizabeth M said, "Oh, okay. Thanks." One scuba dude said, "Dennis, do you cheat and still lose?" Relic Robert said, "You dropping off tonight, Bobby?" Baby
No,
Blue
in the
80
morning.
said, "Wow, Dennis, that's not good there, LOL." Deadly Dave in his Deadly XR6 said, "Hi all, it's my birthday today."
Oh, happy birthday,
Wow,
Dave. Happy birthday.
Said, "I like my piggy BBQD." Soul Dasher Joni said, "I'm finally home." Dennis Mechanic
Welcome home, Johnny. Welcome home.
said, "Yes." Baby Blue 80 said, "Ozzy, I was waiting for you to say that that movie was hilarious." Deanna Elkins said, "Happy birthday, Deadly Dave." Donna Maxwell said, "HBD Dave party face." Deadly Dave in his Deadly XR6 said, "Thanks." Baby Blue 80 said, "Happy birthday, Dave party face." JV said, "Happy birthday, Dave." Rick said, "Happy birthday, Dave." Elizabeth M said, "Happy birthday, Dave party face." Deadly Dave in his Deadly XR6 said, "Thanks,
Well, thank y'all. Well, thank you very much.
Dakota Smith said hi everyone. Donna Maxwell said hi Joni. Ozzy Baywatch said happy 15th Dave face blue smiling.
It's a dang alien over there in overalls.
Dudley Dave and his Dudley XR6 said I'm 19 today.
19, I know.
Said you're so very welcome. Once Scuba said hurry up and wait, it always happens. Deanna Elkins said hello Dakota. Aussie Baywatch said Dave, you must be in Australia. Dudley Dave and his Dudley XR6 said yes, I'm in Australia.
What are we at? 69.
JB said I remember when I was 19, I had hair then.
Alright, we're going to buffer for just a second, y'all.
Sona said yo, it's call sign stars. Aussie Baywatch said get a XR now. Dave, you got a license? I'm in Kirby Bay, Queensland myself. Okay. Fluttershy Light said hi guys, you from Forest to Fly. Dennis Mechanic
Fluttershy Light?
said did anyone see the movie Pick Up with Eddie Murphy? Cal Tim said 19. I've got garbage bags older than that. Dudley Dave and his Dudley XR6 said I'm only on my OS. Aussie Baywatch said John 123. You still here? Lori G said hi baby blue jeansy. People hugging. Dennis Mechanic said I am older than dirt. Years said full.
We are full.
One Scuba Dude said not seen John lately.
He was here
Donna
earlier today.
Maxwell said hey Lori. Aussie Baywatch said bad bus accident near Niagara Falls. Not good.
Dang it.
Lori G said hey Donna. Cal Tim said dirt is so comfortable Dennis. One Scuba Dude said WB Lori smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Lori G said thank you Scuba. Smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Dennis Mechanic said Bobby I wish I could drive a truck. Aussie
heard that,
Baywatch said was about 10 minutes ago Scuba Dude.
slower.
Cal Tim said piece of cake with chocolate double thick frosting. One scuba dude said yes, Lori, one serving was enough for me. Dennis Mechanic said see Ozzy, I don't drive Bobby crazy. Cindy Crockett Brown said trucking takes a lot of patience.
Yeah, it does,
Rick
for real.
said Christmas.
He must have been.
Lori G. I'm glad I did. Pizza. Cal Tim said don't believe everything you hear, Dennis. Soul Dasher Joni said I need to save up and get me a camera for my car.
Heck yeah. Talking about like a dash cam camera?
Dennis Mechanic said I will drive one of these days. Reduce speed. Reduce speed.
Shut up.
Soul Dasher Joni said
Reduce
yeah.
speed.
Yeah, everybody should have a dash cam. I need to get one for my car.
Reduce speed.
I'm doing 45.
JB said driving Mrs. Daisy.
Right.
Soul Dasher Joni said dang, how much slower can you go?
I know, right? That's what I'm saying.
Rick said shut up when you're talking to me.
You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Or shut your speaker.
Donna Maxwell said LOL, arguing with the voice in your ear is gold. Rick said Bobby's talking to the truck now, oh boy. Louis Productions said hello.
How's it going, Bluey?
been to Kroger.
HEBs are only in Texas, ain't they? I think. Spring it out on them. Dang it, I hit the wrong one. Lord have mercy. Hopefully that wasn't Biscuit walking down through there. Been watching what?
Dennis McCannich said ding dong.
Biscuit out a horn right about, wait a minute, we'll throw it out here at the church. That'll be a good convenient place to pick it up at.
But I won't explain it here.
Y'all let Biscuit know that we left our horn right back there at Sunset Canyon Church.
Said I love Publix muffins, and I also love Costco's, but they're not as good. Said I will send you something to explain what I...
Okay.
JB. Said isn't there a country road to go around all this traffic, Bobby?
Well, it's tempting to take this 64 loop, but I don't know if I want to take that 64 loop or not. It's kind of windy, hitting 64 and up to 2,971. I don't know. I guess we can take it. Not regret it, but. Biscuit.
Said, why was everybody saying hi, carrot, carrot, carrot back there?
We're in
I'm
Dripping.
just now getting on to YT.
We're in Dripping Springs right now.
Said it's yummy, but I need a bit.
So there's your horn right beside H2O. I actually left one back there at the big church.
Said face blue smiling Susan. Right. Said hi, Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said oh and hi everybody.
Biscuit goes back and reads the comments before she starts talking.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Susan. BR. Said Susan. JB. Said hello, Biscuit. Donna Maxwell. Said hey, Biscuit. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said oh, is Bobby near me?
We in Dripping Springs right now.
Dennis McCanich.
there, see? Yeah, I should have just stayed straight. Went to 87. Probably.
Aussie Baywatch said Portway. One scuba dude said enjoy it Baywatch.
Man, there's all kinds of Teslas around here.
Jeep.
All kinds of them cyber trucks running around here.
Donna Maxwell said Baywatch. Always sad to see them leave. One scuba dude said get to watch Atlanta lose to Cowboys tonight LOL. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey Bobby what part of Texas?
We're in BK right now.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said okay. Rick said I can't get into football much but hockey I will skip work for that. JB said dem Cybertrucks are undercover aliens for Mars.
They're all over this area right here.
Said hey y'all.
Not terminated.
Lauren G said scuba maybe the Falcons will surprise you. Donna Maxwell said you sure about that skew?
All
From a
kinds
longtime
of them,
fan to a
man.
disillusioned one these days. Can you say JJ? Nova 1957 said
What in the
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said hope y'all having a blessed day. Deanna Elkins
Having a pretty good day.
said hello Pop-Tart.
Hopefully you're having a good day out there on the road.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said Deanna Hay. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said morning. Said hi, Rick. Lori G. Said hi, Kimberly. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi, a Pop-Tart. One Scuba Dude. Said he has a lot of hellos to catch up with, LOL. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said it, Kim, prayers for you. Rick. Said hey, Kim. Kimberly Clink. Said hi, Lori. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL Scuba. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said it, Susan Hay. Donna Maxwell. Said Kimberly. Kimberly Clink. Said Rick hi. Kimberly Clink. Said Susan hi. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey, Kimberly Jeetsy. Me. Said Scuba, it's because I was busy getting all the popcorn popped. Kimberly Clink. Said Geo hi. Kimberly Clink. Said Donna hello. Me. Said morning Kimberly. JB. Said hello Kimberly. Kimberly Clink. Said me. Hi. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said Bobby, hope you are doing well today. Kimberly
doing pretty
Clink.
good.
Said JB. Hi. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said you mean morning is in Australia. Kimberly Clink. Said Pop-Tart gone trucking. Hi. Kimberly Clink. Said Samuel hi.
Dang it. It's a big
Said
longhorn
morning
jet
is
there.
everywhere I am. I'm naturally a morning person and stuff. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL and me causing confusion as usual, Facebook smiling. Elizabeth M. Said Bobby, what's the temp? WTG Lori. One scuba dude, said WTG Lori. Just Susan or Biscuit, said it's a gifting Friday. Party
Okay.
face, party face.
Party Friday.
Kimberly Plank said, well, everyone, I'm gonna get going, not really feeling well. Got a few tests coming up, gotta get ultrasound of my heart. I'll check in later, take care, everyone.
I can't believe hopefully everything works out for you.
Did you take Bambi? One scuba dude, said WTGB sounds like a radio or TV station.
You do,
Elizabeth
damn it.
M. said later, Kimberly, take care. Lori G. said Kimberly, prayers for you. Donna Maxwell said bye, Kimberly. JB said 2.69 for gas. It's $1 more in Utah. Norm Whitehouse said hey Bobby and Misfits.
Norm, how's it going?
Rick said Bobby, what's different about the sound today? I can hear the truck shifting. I haven't heard it as loud or clear before.
It's the hills.
Said Scuba, you can hear me during drive time.
I think it's the hills.
B said morning Norm. One scuba dude. Said Kimberly. Elizabeth M. said hand pink waving. Norm Misfit. Donna Maxwell said Norm. Lori G. said hi Norm. Deanna Elkins said hello Norm. Velociraptor. Said LOL Richard. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Face Blue Smiling Penny. H. Carl Johnson. Said 297 Let's Go. B. Said Morning Penny. Today. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking. Said Been a Long Day. Lori G. Said Penny and hello. Gene C. Velociraptor. Said Raptor Soup Sounds Sad. B. Said Morning Dennis. One Scuba Doo. Said WYO Where are you hello is this thing on? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Envy. Dennis McCanich. Said what?
Whatever.
Penny McCanich. Said hi everyone Face Blue Smiling Me. Elizabeth M. Said 298 Let's go. One Scuba Doo. Said hello Penny. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking. Said weather is starting to cool off. Elizabeth M. Said no smurfing. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking. Said thank goodness hurricane gone. E. Said I haven't too many semis on this route. JB. Said hello Penny. Mike D. Said how are y'all doing on this fine day?
Well, I did very good. Kind of good.
Donna Maxwell. Said boom boom.
Only you guys and gals,
Gene C.
ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
Me.
Thank you so much for the 300 thumbs up for out here Straddle Gang. Really do
Said
appreciate
hello
it.
Mike.
Smash some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn.
Pop-Tart Gone
Enjoy the rest of the
Said hope the sun
ride. Now we do
returns soon.
love the Misfits around here.
Said frickin'
How much
bunches.
do we love the Misfits?
Pop-Tarts gone trucking.
Freaking
Said it's so
bunches.
cloudy. Donna Maxwell. Said frickin' bunches. Elizabeth M. Said frickin' bunches. Soul Dasher Joni. Said I've been wanting peanut butter and crackers.
Double horn population
Peanut butter
230.
for $2. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said bunches.
Freaking bunches.
H. Carl Johnson. Said it only shows 299 on my screen. You get 10 seconds of timeout. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking. Said sounds good peanut butter crackers. E. Said I see 301 park. H. Carl Johnson.
is in Austin. So let's get us on Starlink right quick. How about it? Want to buffer for just a minute while I switch us back to Starlink. That was a dang pretty good run without being on Starlink. mercy.
Chicken is it? Lori G. Said me.
That was freaking crazy, man.
Season correct. No A1 needed. Dog 123 Canada
Great.
42. Said Estheal. Velociraptor. Said Leader John. Me. Said Boy. One Scuba Noob. Said I want my fish cooked also. John Miranda. Said hello.
John Hayden.
Velociraptor. Said fish needs to be beer battered and fried. Prism Blue. Said at Lori G. I see Chicago is
much as y'all talk about Rocky Mountain oysters, it's a wonder I don't get all kinds of advertisements on that.
Said face blue smiling heart. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said I'll let the smack talk in defense. Lori G.
Right.
Said face blue smiling like
What is
deep.
that, a rock farm? Sounds all pretty looking. Better come on if you're coming.
Mike D. Said LOL Bobby.
I'm serious.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Mike D. Lori G. Said for real Susan. I'm here for it face blue smiling. Rip. Said LOL Bobby. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Lori. Once nobody. Said watch out we will get a raptor burger. Me. Said Susan. Some are smacking their lips over the oysters. Wild. Said popcorn yellow striped smile.
What up, wow? I don't know how much battery I've got left on my microphone.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling me.
Shouldn't be much though.
Velociraptor. Said LOL scuba. Me. Said scuba. Not a bad idea since raptor is cooked. Velociraptor.
Right.
Said I don't like oysters.
You don't like oysters? Dang it.
Velociraptor. Said don't give a fluff where they're from. Velociraptor. Said me. Once nobody. Said 6 hours into the stream Bobby.
I've got the mic number 2 on, so it lasts a little bit longer. I think it's like 6.5 hours. That mic number 1 though, I think it's where I grab it out so much first and use it.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said I like regular from the water oysters LOL. Me. Said I want ice cream and stuff. Dennis
Ice
McKinnon.
cream and oysters.
Said Raptor will make good T-Rex bait. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said not of the Rocky Mountain variety.
at them. Good Lord, man, them things got some longhorns on them. Those pronghorns, I guess, but they had like 3-foot horns on their head. Maybe 4. I didn't think their horns was that long. Antelope. Looked like antelope anyway. It might not have been. I don't know.
I took my antibiotics and nauseated now.
Oh, dang.
Lori G. Said Raptor. Andy C. Said howdy Raptor, biscuit, me. Velociraptor. Said OHHH no.
Wild game dinner? What?
Just Susan or biscuit?
Second
Said
Saturday
Yellow.
in September. Oh, man.
JB.
Why couldn't we been coming
Said
through here
Bambi will
then?
eat King Kong. SC Nightscape. Said good evening Bobby and gang.
SC hated.
Just Susan or biscuit? Said hey SC Night. Lori G. Said hi SC Nightscape. Velociraptor. Said weird food banner.
Right. And it's weird that y'all was talking about weird foods and then it says wild game dinner festival.
Velociraptor. Said impeccable timing.
I know, right?
Just Susan or biscuit? Said P-Rap. Me. Said Andy could teach them how to cook it.
Right, right.
Rick.
No doubt.
Said you've got enough wild game in chat LOL.
No doubt.
One scuba dude. Said Bobby it depends on what wild game parts they serve.
Yeah, true. true dad.
Just Susan or Biscuit, said CP Rap. You had an invite.
Oh,
JB.
man.
Said wild game like squirrel on a stick.
Look at that bridge, y'all. Where the heck we at? Like, there's another freaking dumpster fire. Good Lord, they're popular in it. Oh, yeah, that's... What's his face? Lives in Austin now, doesn't he? I guess that's why they're so popular around here.
Dennis Mechanic, said Lori, I will travel there for you.
Lano River.
Velociraptor,
Is that how you say that?
said I think
Oh,
some
cool.
big pieces are going to be hard to swallow. Like Monopoly or Trouble. Shoots at ladders.
Right.
As Scenic
That's a waterfall all the way
said,
across.
what town is this?
Oh, they're out there on that thing fishing.
Said nothing wrong with squirrel on a stick. Velociraptor,
Wow. It's L-L-A-N-O. Lano, I think.
Dennis Mechanic,
Lano.
said dang Bobby, you're in Ohio.
Chrissy's Home Style Bakery. Somebody put the name of this place in chat. See if she pronounced it the way I pronounced it. Probably not.
Andy C. said the Arkansas Game and Fish has put out a 50-cent bounty on carp. They are now classified as an invasive species.
They've always been
Just
invasive,
Susan
haven't
or
they?
Biscuit.
50
Said, yeah, you
cents?
said it right, Bob. React LMAO.
Deer and exotic game processing.
Said men may use the Spanish
Oh.
pronunciation, but locals call it Lano.
Lano. That's what I call it, Lano.
Lori G. said Dennis, you will. That would be cool. Rob Chapman said Sound of Celine.
What up, Rob? How you doing?
JB said Sound back.
Sound is back. So it lasted 6 hours and 10 minutes. Mic number 2 did. But mic 1 only lasted like 5.5 hours now. And I think it's because I always grab it.
As Scenic
Apparently, maybe I always grab it first.
said usually find some interesting stuff in towns like this.
Right. Yeah, that would be a cool little one
Said
little
just
town.
like Blanco is pronounced Blanco.
It's pronounced Flanco.
Said
Blanca.
Meg's rarely smart enough to use Spanish pronunciation.
She does that. So it depends on how you. Well, like, I don't know. She's weird.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said exactly me. One scuba dude. Said Bobby, that town might be a good one
who I hadn't used every day, Cliff. Every day. Yeah, welcome.
JB. Said hello, Cliff. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said up, never mind. Who cares? Never Warner.
place?
Said
Ponta
hey
Time?
there.
Ponta
JP
Time.
said hello WYO.
Maybe.
WYO-ET. Said right. And some turdy slim. Velociraptor. Said hey Lori CO people hugging. Aussie Baywatch. Said good day Susan. Why out?
G'day, Baywatch. Welcome back.
CG.
John was in here a minute ago.
Lori CO. Said raptor people hugging. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said howdy Lori CO.
So he wasn't on the bus or
Lori
whatever that
CO.
was.
Said Aussie. WYO-ET. Said scuba hard hands. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Bosie. Velociraptor. Said the usual suspects are present and accounted for.
They are here.
Said the fun ramps up ET. One scuba dude. Said Tappa hugs all the scuba angels. Lori CO. Said Susie people hugging. Dennis McCannage. Said hi WYO can't find Bambi did you get her? WYO-ET. Said VR. Lori CO. Said scuba people hugging. One scuba dude. Said hello WYO smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. WYO-ET. Said Misfit. Dennis hope she's just on vacay. Aussie Baywatch. Said cheers me. Just had a shower. Etc. Etc.
Tip on that. Yeah, John popped in earlier, said
Lori G. Said hi Lori C.
he had made it back from wherever. I think it was it a doctor's appointment that he went to? I don't know. Wherever he went to, he made it back from there.
Lori CO. Said Lori G. people hugging. Velociraptor. Said BTS. Did you finish the movie? TRXFRMR 41. Said must be emoji night.
Emoji it is.
Velociraptor. Said LOL TRX.
might be able to reel
said
fan
Casey
tomorrow.
Orange raised eyebrow.
Might be able to reel fan tomorrow.
Auto, that's me bareface. Said I'm stuck in California because my truck broke down after disconnecting trailer to swap with another driver. And that holds the shock absorber snapped off. All loves hope we can fix it.
Dang it.
Relic Robert. Said great. Lori G. Said hi Auto, sorry to hear that.
Dang it. Wish they wouldn't do that.
Said Scuba throw it my way. Deborah Warner. Said I'm sorry that you're stuck in California home.
Is you got Auto, homie? Piss jugs at the window. We got some walkers.
Deborah Warner. Said favorite. Marlene SGR. Said bye on. Rick. Said hi Deborah. Auto, that's me bareface.
Brady, Texas.
Said I already had my tacos from the food truck, so I am fine for now. Deborah Warner. Said I don't know where the last word came from, some that word must have been picked up by somebody else, sorry about that. I'm Daddy.
You gotta
Said good
apologize.
late afternoon Bobby and Misfits. Looks like a good shortcut you are on.
Mac Daddy, how you doing? I don't know, man. Maybe now, I mean, it wasn't going through Austin.
Marlene SGR. Said LOL men. One scuba knew. Said hey Mac Daddy. Deborah Warner. Said I'm glad you're okay for now.
paint job, but it was still pretty cool nonetheless.
Marlene STR said that totally smells auto. Mac Daddy said the sidewalk's not rolled up yet. WYOBT said sorry folks, town's closed. You sound crunch shoulda told me. Auto that's me bareface. Said I'm just going to hook on my Starlink and watch movies to pass this. Lori G said BT. Andy C said this town is really hopping on a Friday, not a soul in sight. One scoop buddy said okay, everyone lasagna is ready, come and get it while it's hot.
Lasagna for everybody.
WYOBT said G Scuba. That's my favorite. Mac Daddy said is there garlic bread to go with the lasagna? Red said Auto do you have a load and when's drop off? Craig 17 said are you headed to El Paso, Texas?
No,
Mac Daddy said sourdough garlic bread.
no, we're not headed to El Paso. Headed to Midland. Midland.
One scuba dude said you will have to bring some. Mac Daddy said if he was headed for El Paso, the sun would be in his face. Running Man said sup, today I had only one massive heavyweight dump. Marlene SGR said Scuba Stan asked how many did you cook before he comes over?
Right.
Rick said Running Man really. Steve Anderson said Midland basically a royal city.
Yeah. Pretty much. Sun is in our face now, man.
Kenwood 709 said heck yeah, Running Man made it here now. One scuba dude
Yeah,
said Marlene,
Running Man's been coming
7
here for
minutes will cook as you show up.
about a month or two now. He really don't have anything better to talk about than dumps, though. That's about it.
Kenwood 709 said hey Bobby and everyone hi.
What up, Kenwood?
Lori G said Kenwood. WYOBT said Jeetsy Kenwood. Rick said Kenwood. Ozzy Baywatch said good day
What, you gonna put it on it now? How stupid is that? I'll wait till I get ready and then I'll put my foot on the gas.
One scuba dude said, "Been a good day, Kedwood. How are you?"
Yeah, I don't know what that was, but knew what
said
she was
Deborah, no
on.
riding in the dryer.
178 people.
Said sorry about that below RLT.
178
Multitasking
souls
here, LOL.
here in Midland, Texas.
Said face fuchsia tongue out. Just Susan or biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow. WYOET. Said face fuchsia tongue out. Velociraptor. Said hey RLT. Austin Western Rail fan. Said howdy everyone.
What up, Austin?
Mac
How you
Daddy.
been?
Said San Angelo is a city on the Concho River in Texas. Deborah Warner. Said that's so good Bobby. WYOET.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Velociraptor. Said I thought you're supposed to ride on top of the dryer. Mac Daddy. Said the Concho River Walk is a long, green corridor with walking trails, gardens, and parks, such as the Boss and Kids Kingdom.
Dang it, man.
RLT 78. Said all good scuba and high key rap. Running Man. Said some people meditate in the morning. I just take a dump and call it enlightenment. Otto, that's me bare face.
You mean that didn't scare the
Said
crap out of you?
Said they can
Dang
fix
it,
but they
man.
are almost 2 hours away. Send them pictures to make sure they can. Glory G. Said face blue smiling raptor. Austin Western Rail fan. Said good Bobby. How have you been?
Pretty good,
Inspecting
man. Pretty
gadgets.
good.
Said we want to watch you drive right into the sun this evening.
It looks like it's what we're gonna do, man. I don't see how y'all can see anything. I can barely see. Yeah. I've got my seat up so high my feet's not touching the dang ground.
Just Susan or biscuit? Said Deborah. Run around the laundry room waving your white undergarments screaming I surrender. That'll light things up overly. John the Beagle Dad.
It might even clear
Said
things
hello,
out for you.
TGIF. John the
TGIF.
Beagle Dad. Said vet fist for Porthouse went perfect.
Right on.
Austin Western Rail fan. Said I know exactly what road you're on. I go T this way whenever I go Tomaland for family.
Heck
There's
yeah.
absolutely nothing between Brady and San Angelo to look at other than wind turbine LOL.
Right.
JB. Said I can see lots of bugs on the window.
Yeah, there's lots of
Glory
bugs
G.
on the way down. Ain't no doubt
Said
about
face
that.
blue smiling Susan. Andy C. Said running man, did it come out round and round? Velociraptor. Said Susan. ER. Said Susan.
Dude, that's a cool looking old house. Huh. So I run across some memory cards.
Said you need the Texans outdoor fans. Andy C.
Heck yeah.
Said did you name it? Deborah Warner.
I ran across some
Said I like when everybody
memory
says
cards.
their name by itself like Susan smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
I may stick
One scuba dude. Said if I drove the truck Bobby's feet would never see the floor again. Just Susan or
I
biscuit?
may
Said face blue smiling Deborah. Rick.
see what's on over here
Said
the next
Autumn,
day or
can you
two.
drive the truck that way, or will there be a road call for it?
No, you won't have to do a road call because he's at the Lowe's. get it just a little bit clean for you. I don't think that helped too much, maybe a little bit.
JB said I can see the ice wall from here.
Dang it, man. Oh, that was bad. That was worse. Lord have mercy, man. Not good. Look at that. Dang it. 10% left on my battery. I might have to charge it up. That running forever with the Starlink off when I forgot that constant to use some extra battery.
Zachary Daniel said, where are we headed, Bobby?
Midland, Texas. Another freaking Cybertruck. Look at that.
Said Pop-Tarts WYO. WYOBT. Said yes, Donna. Yum.
I've seen so many Cybertrucks today. I don't even. Is more than 2 handfuls, I believe. unplug the microphones, it's gonna, change the sound. So, gotta do it. just charged it up to
Canada 42. Said
36%.
78.
18 to 36.
RLT 78. Said hi John. One scuba dude. Said so it's a popcorn skirt now. Me. Said no scuba. I ate the popcorn. Rella Prover. Said Bobby, have you gotten to ranking yet?
Ranking? Nah. I think I'm actually going to shut down here. Start up early in the
One
morning.
scuba dude. Said oh no, don't look.
Yeah, it'll be an early start up in the morning, like 6 o'clock. Well, 6:30.
Medicated crazy. Said hello everyone. Pop in while I'm at lunch giveaway. Velociraptor. Said I guess he is saying there's no skirt to be found. Me. Said morning Rella. I like Rankin Roger. Carol Pack. Said howdy Bobby.
Carol, how you do?
Said morning medicated. Marlene STR. Said hi medicated. Velociraptor. Said yay BT. Rick. Said nice WYO. One scuba dude.
What happened?
Said WTG WYO. Donna Maxwell.
Go
Said
Wyo.
WTGBT. Me. Said good show WYO. Velociraptor. Said hey MC. WYOBT. Said MCGZ.
WTGWYO. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said nice WYO. Medicated crazy. Said later's all. One
Medicated,
scuba
appreciate you stopping in and hanging
Said
out.
hope you have room Bobby. Marlene STR.
Right.
Said WTG Jeetsy. Relic Robert. Said morning me.
What are you doing, truck? My foot's on the brake.
Said later MC.
Reverse mute for whoever that was. So yeah, I'll be starting up at about 6:30 in the morning. I think 6:30. Yeah, about 6:30ish, something like that. I've already got my next load. Give me just a minute and I'll let you guys know what it is. I don't know why I parked so far back for.
ER. Said WTGBT. WYOBT.
I actually should park
Said
right up there
reverse
where I was at.
UVP.
What do you think? Scoot myself up a little bit. 495 miles today. That's not too bad for having a load on there. And I could have drove for another hour. I just didn't want to go another hour.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said I woke up just in time to say goodnight.
I just didn't want to drive another hour up and there not be a parking spot. When I can go ahead and shut down here where there's plenty of parking and start up and get there in plenty of time in the morning. Had Austin not messed us up, we could have made it all the way.
Velociraptor said long walk to the restroom.
Man, I'm gonna ride up a little bit.
Said WYO gifted again.
Again?
Ellen Robert
Dang it.
said have a good night, Bobby.
WTG, wow. WTG, wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Snuck it in on me. Dang, I'll have to cross the highway in the morning though. Yeah, I'm gonna pull us up right here. That'd be perfect. That way it's not such a walk.
Rick said Yush. Donna Maxwell said yeah, they sent you a long way around Austin. Velociraptor said shh.
It was either that or go through San Antonio, and I think that would have been longer. I don't know.
WYOBT said love supporting our ragtown.
But yeah, 495 miles today is what I drove. And like I said, I could have drove
Just
for another
Susan
hour.
Or Biscuit said nice WYO. WTG.
Now I do have a load that I'm picking up after this one. Let's see. Nope, I'm going. It's due to pick up today, so it'll probably be ready by the time we get there. Good Lord, that's 210 miles. That's 210 mile deadhead. Anyway,
Said Susan. Did you wave to Bobby? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Icar Rick face orange raised eyebrow. Donna Maxwell said he's losing light Edward. Rick said nice Mr. Rick. Velociraptor said focus is on the bug nose.
oh, look at that.
Me said good show Mr. Rick.
WTG Rick with a $20 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said nice
Thank you,
Mr.
thank you,
Rick.
thank you.
Brittany Conquest said WTG Mr. Rick. Just Susan or Biscuit?
Is that a little better? Maybe.
Said that counts Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said nice Mr. Rick. WTG. Eugene Pius Brunswick Train Fan Farm Lover Videos. Said hello, how are you doing tonight? Good evening everybody, I am doing good tonight. Velociraptor said yay Mr. Rick. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling me, oh good. Donna Maxwell said better thanks.
Dang it.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hi Eugene. Rick said so how far to drop off Bobby?
In 2 hours. 2 hours. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful rest of the night. I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. I appreciate y'all watching. Catch everybody back early in the morning. That's coming back. It might be verticals, it might not, I don't know. We'll find out in the morning when it starts up. Good night, everybody.